Hello. Look at that. I'm on time. It only got to play twice this time. Look at me go. Well, to be fair, I've already been sitting here ready to go for a bit, but I was like, you can't just stream at whatever time you want, Wispin. We're going to try to stick to our schedule. So I was like, well, let me go find something to do for like 30 minutes. And I did. We found things to do. But, hello. How's everyone? Welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Let's swap over so you can hear me over the music, because it is extremely loud. Oh no, the music is mixing. Okay. Why are there so many different music sources playing at the same time? Who else is playing? You're playing. There we go. I was messing around with all of my sources this morning. I was like, let me rename all of my music and move all my sources into places that make more sense. So that way it's easier to navigate. You know what I mean? But hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello to Panda. Hello, Ippy. Ippy, congrats on first. Hello, Stellina. Hello, Ark. Hello, Tewi. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Stellina. Hello, everybody. I know it's an early start today, but I've been thinking, because my weekdays tend to be over around now. My Wednesdays are special because Wednesdays used to be a really busy day for me, and then there was a big schedule change, and now Wednesdays are generally pretty relaxed, which is nice. Gives me a day to actually get stuff done. But I was like, we could just start stream early on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, because I usually am done by 3:30, which is exciting. So we'll try it out. We'll see how we like it. If you guys feel strongly one way or another, you guys can let us know in the Discord through the I have something to say stuff, or just whenever we have these check-ins on stream, feel free to let me know then. But yeah. Today we are Stewina with the 45 stream streak is crazy. Thank you. Hi, Luke. Ooh, hello, everybody. But yeah, I was like, let's try a little bit of an earlier stream. I think it'll be good for me. And then that way, generally, I can end stream earlier. Today is an exception, because the other thing I was thinking of is that way, if I do collabs, it doesn't eat my entire stream for that day. You know? Because then the collab would be after my main stream, which would be like from now until like 8. And then if we have it on my stream, no biggie, we just have it after. So like what we're doing today, I'll cut the VOD on YouTube, and then we'll transition into that over here on Twitch. So any YouTube watchers who want to watch uninterrupted, I encourage you, if you want to see the scuff behind the scenes, feel free to pop over here. Am I streaming continuously through Peak with Stellina? Yes, but I will be taking a break. I'm going to be doing Coworkies. So I will be, like, on my breaks, I'll probably stand up and stretch for a while. But also, after, like, about half an hour before me and Stelly do Peak, I'll probably do, like, a 15-20 minute break just for me to be able to not sit at my desk and eat something. But I'll leave some clips playing for you guys, because I think that like clip BRBs are fun, and we don't usually get to use them, or at least we won't for a while with the way that we're doing stream stuff now. Wish you did that today. I'm sorry, Wook. You worked so hard today. Hi, Nathaniel. Terry, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. And hi, Nathaniel. And hi, Sumi. Hello, everyone. I hope that you're doing well. I don't know why I say everyone when I'm a fox, but you know what? If I had cat allegations, I wouldn't be mad. Just don't call me a dolphin. That's like the only thing. In the words of your boss's boss, I'm a victim of my own success. Real suffering and success. Suffering from success. I was gonna say, it's kind of a good thing. Where it's like, I mean, it sucks that it happened, but... Silly. At least call me a four-legged land animal. Please, just... no sea creatures. What would be cute, though? This would not happen... maybe ever. But I was just thinking about, like... what could be cool concepts for, like... AU art? For, like, future Camp Wispins and stuff. I was talking with, Miyu... about our concept this year. And we were trying to think about other concepts that we could do. And one was like, we were talking about doing a mermaid concept, which would be cute and fun. Or like a dragon girl wisp concept could be fun. Mermaid wispin, right? Or like so my thing was, I don't know if I'm really a mermaid, but I think I would pull off Selkie really well. I think Selkies are so cute. Like the seal ladies. I think Selkies are also just so, I don't know. I like the idea. What a cool, like you like shed your skin to walk on land. And then, like, obviously it sucks that your power can be taken away if somebody takes away your skin, but you can take that power back, which I think is metal. You know? Plus, like, I don't know. I like the idea of talking about the fish part of mermaid does not have to be a mermaid. Mer orca, mer shark, yeah, mer seal though. I guess mer is not necessarily fish. It's just ocean. Ocean lady. Ostrich, land animal, but not four-legged. But see, ostriches are funny. So like, while I am clearly not an ostrich, ostriches are at least cool as fuck. Selkies are very much the metal versions of mermaids. Yeah, I mean, I like normal mermaids too. Like, the Siren TM is so cool. I just feel like I, Wispin, am not that kind of a girly pop. But there may or may not be mermaids in Celos. There may or may not be a mermaid kingdom in Celos. I just think that I, as an individual, would not be suited. Cassowary, the demon birds. Yeah, the cassowary war in Australia is crazy. Like, that's like one of my favorite, like, weird history, like, or weird blips in history where you, like, have to actually Google it. Do you know ostriches can kill lions in one kick? I did know that. They're so scary. They're, like, vicious, too. And they're mean. They're assholes. That said, I feel like birds are generally assholes. I'm, like, trying to think if I've met a nice bird. Hi, Mini-Me. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I see Luke agrees. Stellina's never met a bird, so... Most birds are assholes, yeah. How am I? I'm good. We're getting ready to start some Coworkies in just a bit, but we're settling into stream. We're getting ready to go. We're big stretching. Yeah. And getting ready to lock in for a little bit because I have stuff to write. And I'm sure we all have stuff that we could be working on for like projects or doing chores or getting things ready for kitchen prep or cleaning your room. We are doing what I wanted to start doing back in September. We're just taking all of my projects from September that were all put on hold and we are moving them up to now. And that I think is, maybe it sucks that it had to be delayed, but at least we're doing it now. So now, welcome to our first reiteration of Coworkies Wednesdays, where I'm going to be working on stuff. You are welcome to join me. You can use your time however you so choose. But I am just trying to bang out as many miscellaneous tasks and writing things as I can with this time, and I invite you to also do that with me. I think it'll be good, and it'll help be our little productivity time while we are in our workflow state. I will be only checking chat rarely. I will not be looking actively. But occasionally I'll glance over, but I really want to lock in for that 25 to 30 minutes that I have set on my timer. And then we can, hang out when we are not doing that. But I want to be good about it. I'm not doing a game or anything today because I don't trust myself to not be tempted to play the game. But I do have things set up so that way if we wanted to try that next week, because I liked Stelli's idea of Pomo and Minecraft, but I don't want to get hooked on a Minecraft right now, so I'm not allowing myself. But what I was thinking is maybe once we get our hands on a little Pocopia, that could be pretty fun. Some Coworkies, Pocopia, some Coworkies, and then Pocopia. I already did all my dailies today, so. Hi, Zell. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I hope that you've been doing well. Hello. We're just chatting about how today's stream is going to be structured. We're going to do, I think, 2 Pomodoros, so we should do 2 sessions. So we'll do, I think it's, I had 4 work sessions the first one, and then 4 the next one. So we'll see. That should probably get us over to our stream with Stelly. And then after we do all of our work sessions, we should be ready to go for peak. I might end it early just for me and Stelly's sake, but I think I timed it out properly. So that's really exciting. We're gonna do peak tonight with Stellina. It's just me and Stelly. And we're going to try to climb together. We're going to do customs. So, we want to do custom maps because we haven't tried. Or at least I haven't tried anything since they added in new biomes. I haven't even done Mesa yet. But Stelly gets really anxious whenever we do Peak. And I think this way we could both play together. And I don't have to worry about leaving anyone behind because it's just Stelly. But likewise, Stelly can grief me and troll me. If you befriend a crow, they're great, but that's because they're smart. Pigeons are fake. True. Pigeons are fake. Spring cleaning of tasks. Yes, we will get rid of our tasks together. Like I said, you don't have to use Coworkies time for working. You can use Coworkies time on anything productive. So if you want to bullet journal, if you want to clean your room, if you want to water your plants, if you want to, I don't know, do a coloring book page or do a puzzle to help your brain or just anything that you've been putting off or something that feels like a chore but you don't want to do, like maybe your drawing practice, maybe you do art and you need to practice drawing or painting, cooking, feeding yourself, stuff that you put off. Let's all work on our tasks together. And that way it's less scary. And that's what we're going to do today. I think it's going to be fun. Ooh. Yeah, adjusting to new medications can always be hard, Zell. But that's really exciting that you're getting a new reactive. That'll be really exciting. Some personal news. I did have a rigging artist agree. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say when. But I do have a rigging artist now, which is very exciting. And we are in the beginning stages of our next step in 2.0 and getting 2.0 ready to go. I'm thinking it will not be this year, but maybe next Camp Wispin could be a re-debut. We will see. We'll see. I think it depends on several factors, but that I think would be very exciting. So I am incurring the the financial strain of that, but that's okay, because that's why I've been working so hard. It's been to afford that, and so that way I can do stuff for the wedding, which I also just paid a lot for. I was feeling so excited about how I was able to afford a lot of the things that I've been wanting to, and then I paid for them, and I'm like, it's okay though, it was worth it. Soon, yes, soon. So, we continue to work hard. Thank you guys for sticking with me. It's like buying gas, just don't look. See, this one I do have to look. Once we enter the 4-digit range, you gotta look, you know? 2-digit, I'm like, okay. Like, well, I feel like 2-digit below $40. I'm like, whatever. 4 digits. You gotta look. You gotta. It's just, oof. You know? But it's okay. It is all worth it. We're all working together towards stuff, and I'm really excited to go on this journey with you guys. And we're gonna have a fun time. So, what I am co-working on today. Big screen buys? Yeah, this is a PC purchase. This is not a phone well, no, both of those actually were phone purchases. I did purchase both of those on my phone. Those were phone purchases. I was gonna say that the spirit of that, but I don't know if it's true for me. But I feel like that is like a generation like delineator. Like, some people will only make big decisions and big purchases on their laptop or their phone, or their laptop or their PC, but like feel weird about doing it on their phone. I don't have that. I was like, I just made all of those purchases with my phone, on my phone. But it's good. It's done. I no longer have to stress. Dude, the weight off my shoulders this morning. I was like, I had a payment coming up in May for something wedding related, and I took care of it. And then I had like other things that I had to take care of, and I took care of them. And I was like, oh, I actually feel so much palpably, visibly, wholly less stressed. It's nice. So even if the goal seems far away and you can't see the finish line, just know eventually you'll get there. Because, man, I was in the trenches this winter. But it is now, we are here. It is April, and everything seems to be working out. So just hang in there if you are also in the trenches as well. SMH Gen Z. I was gonna say, I feel like big screen purchases are a millennial thing, and Gen Z phone purchases I feel like are so like, you know, that's like how you tell if somebody's millennial versus Gen Z. But you are also Gen Z, Luke. So and so thank you for the compliment on the BGMs, because I love them so much. This one in particular is doing really well, and I hope that everybody is happy that they finally get to actually listen to this without my voice on top of it, because I had been procrastinating doing that for so long. And it's, once again, it's nice to not have things on my plate that I quote unquote should be doing or have to do or feel like I need to be doing. Oh, and another thing, well, that actually can be the first thing that we do, is we have another song that just went up. I'm interested to see how this one does. Midnight Library has done really well. I don't know that Heartgrove will. Because the ones that I like a lot, with the exception of Celeste Starlight, have been popping off. Even though I have like a section of knowers, and a lot of my knowers do not like Midnight Library, which is the one that's playing right now, which is my favorite one. Oop. I forgot to type my message. Howl. Behold, the starter city of an RPG. This song sounds like. Hope you guys enjoy. Ooh woo. Enter. Also, hi Sugar. Howl. And yeah, guys, please check out my YouTube. If you are not already subscribed, you definitely should subscribe on YouTube. My goal for this year, I know this was my goal last year, but there were a lot of things that happened, obviously. But that just means that we're delaying. We are just going to delete the last 6 months. We're going to pretend that they didn't happen, right? We're going to pretend that the last 6 months didn't happen. My goal for this year is to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube. And I think it's doable. I think it is. I really think it is. One of the things that I am going to be doing a lot more of this week and next week is preparing a lot of shorts, which will be exciting because now I'm going to have content again to be able to make shorts. Because the problem for a while is that even though I enjoy making shorts, I didn't have a lot of clips because I wasn't really streaming very much. But we're back. We're back, baby. I actually did make a couple already, but Coachella hadn't posted Taman yet, so I couldn't post mine. But now I can post, so I will post some of those because I did like a raw one or a raw clip earlier, but I have to edit and like do some like silly stuff to it, but it'll be good. But yeah, you're a certified knower of very specific things. Valid, Lucy. Me too. You like the mall, Terry? Thank you. Listen, they're all good, but some of them are more good than others. And I am excited to see how everything turns out. It's just exciting to like put all of the stuff that I've been working on out into the universe. It's very, I don't know how to phrase it. It's very not gratifying, but it feels heartening to actually see the body of work that I've been working on, like all kind of like actually manifesting outside of just like what my small group of friends already has seen and known about everything. Like for instance, even just putting up the OST videos. I was waiting on artwork to come back, and now it's back. For covers, I was waiting on some harm guides to come back, and then now I'm just waiting on mixing, which is exciting. And like, I don't know, there's a lot of things going on right now that are just kind of finally coming to fruition, which is super exciting. So thank you guys. I'm really excited to be here. I hope that you guys are excited to be here. It has been 30 minutes. So I'm going to transition over to our Pomodoro. So that way we can start work. But feel free to join me. I am still new to, like, mine is not as fancy as Stellina's. So please excuse the scuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sitting over here today. I was like, why is my stuff already set up like that? Because it's already set up. Amaze. All according to Keikaku. Yep. It's like I prepared it ahead of time and then forgot. Reminders before we start. Make sure that you have water. Make sure that you are stretching. 1 second. That felt really good. No, but it's not as polished as yours. Yours has the cool transition and stuff between everything, and it's like so cool. I could put myself behind the desk, but it's fine. I was like, oh yeah, I set that up so I could sit behind it. I know you did it on stream, but I didn't see what you did, so I can't replicate it. But yours looked so cool and polished, at least by the end of stream. And I'm like, dang. I was like trying to figure out how you did it, and then I was like, I know Stellina's taught me how to do it, and I can't figure it out, and that's okay. Is this a ready, set, go button? Yeah. So we have... So Stelly found a really cool Pomodoro timer widget for OBS. And it all works right locally within OBS as like scripting. And I scripted it so that way... Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I actually don't know if you guys can hear it. Because it's just played locally. That's fine. You want me to tell you right now? It's very, very easy. Wait, how? How do? I was like, I used to know how to do this and I don't remember how. Oh, show transition. Show transition. Stinger. Yeah, I didn't play it. So it would just be show for turning it on and hide for turning it off. Do I have to load in the transition like I would normally? Because I'm clicking show transition. And it's not giving me my normal scene. So I'd have to add it in, right? Right click on your source, not your scene. Yeah, I'm on the source right now. So I click on the source. I go up, it says show transition, hide transition. But it doesn't have my okay, yes, so it is, so I do have to find it manually. Gotcha. That was my question. Thank you. Overlays and components. Transitions. We'll do no volume. No, I did need you. I do need you. Okay. But it didn't do it. Oh. Weird. Hang on. Maybe we do. We can try this one. Show transition. Properties. Transition point. I'll put it at 500. Okay. Now it's working for show, and now we have to fix hide. Properties. That's fine if that doesn't work. I'll just use my old transitions. Why does the hide not work? Show works. Oh, okay, it does. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Alright. We'll figure it out. Let's start the timer. And let's get started on some for sound. You just gotta open Windows Media Player and capture it. Oh. Thank you for letting me benefit from your wealth of experience. Windows Media Player. That is... Hang on. We'll start. And hopefully that will... Cool. And then let's add... media. Or no. And we would add... audio... output capture, maybe? Windows Media Player. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Remove. Yes. Application audio capture. Win Media Player. Hopefully it doesn't blow out your ears. I'm gonna turn it to half. Thanks, Stelly. You're the best. Stelly's the best, guys. If you guys are already following Stellina. Oh well. I need to update that. It's okay. I'll fix it eventually. Actually, I can fix it now! Because what I'm doing right now, my job right now, is to fix things. That's so freeing. That's awesome. I love this. Ooh. Actually, that did need to be updated. Because, there were aliases for that. Oh, guys. Hang on. I'll show you during break. Stellina. Save. Okay, and it's done. It's done. Look at this. Look at this. I just took out the middle part. Because why am I trying to say when we stream together? Because who knows? Amazing. That's one whole task. actually. We need to update that again because you weren't. I mean, it's still family friendly, but we're not using family friendly anymore. It's say so. Let me actually update this in general. The one and only idol princess of Selas Kingdom, stellina. Cutest and least criminal. The cutest and most innocent cat rabbit that ever did live. While she may be ever did live, don't listen to her. She's not a sprout. No. Okay. Well, that instead of don't listen to her, no matter what she says, she's not a sprout. Check out her streams on Twitch and covers on YouTube. And don't forget to shine on. Uwu. Wispin Uwu. Thanks, Sally. No, I almost typed in exclamation mark sprout for you. That's too verbose. I need to cut it down. Even if she has literally never done anything wrong, there we go. Perfect. You're hoping your work call ends before my timer. Sugar, how long has this call been going on for? Dude, sometimes Sleepy has some calls that last like 45 minutes and I'm like, bro, I can't. Hi, Bond. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Let's take a look to see if there are any other, while I'm in here, if there are any other things that need updating that are still turned on. I actually think I exported. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tea copies. I appreciate. Thanks, Cosmic. Oh, well. I think I actually exported a lot of my commands over to Stream Elements. And what I'm seeing now is that does seem to be the case. And most of the ones that I would be worried about are deactivated. Cool. There's a timer that's got a silly Graha Uwu. Oh. Good call. I forgot to look at my timers. Let's take a look. We're in here anyway. Ah. Do we have a wisp and sip? Let's take a look at my emotes. We do chillin'. Wisp and chillin'. Because I made a lot of these timers before I had custom emotes. Isn't that kind of crazy? And I just haven't updated them at all. Wow, crazy. I'm taking away... It's okay. It's good. It's good for them to be themed after me because not everybody can use BTTV. And I have emotes now, whereas I used to not. Okay, yes, that still is active. Ooh. Oh, is chillin' a higher rank? This is why we check. What are you? Bits. Oh, that's right. I forgot I moved it up to bits. Because people weren't using it. Let's see. What else could we use for a sip emote? Wispin. Oh, we could do... I mean, is spray a common emote? It is. I don't know if I want to do that for drink water, though. But I'll update it to that for now. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? I wanted to... Hang on, I'm going to pull up a notepad really quick. Okay. I'm going to upload the emotes Stilly made to BTTV. Let's do that now, so that way when I'm updating everything, it's already there. And then while I'm at that, filters. Backgrounds. Oh, interesting. Let's see what subtraction does. Oh. Okay. Hi, Bon. Hi, Dark. I think my longest work call ever was an hour and a half. My thing is that this blend mode it isn't like changing the colors at all. Because it used to be that like soft like gold. This does look better though. Hang on. No, I do feel like that adds something to it though. Helps it feel less empty. But maybe we exchange it for a different desk. You did advanced tech problems, had 100% success rate with RV calls. Nice! But I mean, like, if it's something you excel at and you understand quickly and can gauge the problem while over the phone with whatever you specifically are looking at, I feel like that's like a cool skill to have, you know? Sorry for yawn. A problem I always run into is that a lot of the desks that they have for like magic things are always like so astrology based. And while I do have stars in my branding, right? I don't know if I'm stars. You know? I'm a shining star? Me? No, that's Stellina. It's in her name and everything. I just have stars in my hair, which I think is sick. But if I became a star, I think that the realm of Celos would be in a pickle. A spot of trouble, perhaps. Do you like the vase? I think it's so cute. But I am going to move where the Pomo timer sits because we've changed things. No, I'm not. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm going to move it up top. Sure. Nope, that looks worse. Where does it go? Here? Well, at least you can all witness my madness as I slowly go crazy. Okay. Big yawn. Time to pull up. the drive. You'll take listening to boomers talk about sales instead of driving through rush hour traffic? Yeah. Heard. Totally feel that. I feel like I probably did download these, but I don't know where I downloaded them to. Oh, but here's the thing. If I was smart, which I generally speaking am, I would have put it in emotes. No, I don't have a dedicated folder for it, so I must not have downloaded them. That's okay though. New folder, emote lab. Oh, you know what it was? I downloaded them on my phone. That's what it was. I was like, I could have sworn. Goodness, sorry. Hi, Ryusei. Hi, hi, Yax, and welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry, I sneezed and accidentally lured you guys out of lurk. 'Twas an accident. On some of our emotes. Download. Wispin emotes. Glad your current only has you taking calls to convert other people's breaks and stuff. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the calls I currently take, or I was taking at my last job. Nah. I'm like traumatized. You know your job is going to be traumatizing when they freely offer mental health services. You know? They're like, oh, look, we care about our employees. It's like, oh, do you? Hi, Holly. We are being a good fox, and we are downloading a bunch of emotes. And we're going to go to BTTV. I think is the one that I still have room on. Could be 7. All the rise. Nope, it is 7. Yeah, your job has those offers. Yeah, real. Because I think for us, like... Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to... Yeah, I have to do them one at a time, which is fine. There are very specific ones that I would like to add. Dude, these are so cute. Good job, Stelly. Upload. Okay. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to show up. But I think it's funny. And I hope that we can get some use out of them. Then again, the medical field just gonna be like that, real. Even medical field adjacent. Right? Like, when I was in like the medical field TM, that was not nearly as bad. Like, you would get like normal like shitty customer service calls and stuff, which was fine, but so cute. I agree. I love Asa. How's Ashuwu? Hello, hello. Wispin. Type. Remote lab. Private. Accept. Upload. Add to. Confirm. Upload. Work. Sleepy. Wispin. Remote lab. Private. Accept. Wispin. EPO work. Do Ansvar next. You open stream as immediately visually assaulted? What? The focus thing? It doesn't look good if I move it. I've tried like 4 different places for it. Because that doesn't look good either. Because if I move myself, and then that doesn't look good with the bookshelf. At least this way, if I turn myself off, or if I have to move, or where it was before I just moved it. It was actually over here. And I moved it up because I added a vase. Oh, it's the... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I tried to make it so that way it's centered. And it won't let me do it. I don't know how to fix it. But that's okay. It is what it is. Did you center the text source? I did. It literally says transform center, alignment center, vertical alignment center. It says everything is centered. We put timer at the end instead. Like the text alignment? Like both. The rule of thirds work. Yeah, it's like a script that I'm using. Yeah, inside the source of the timer itself, it says center and center. But it won't. I don't know. I can look at the script itself. I could probably fix it. Okay. Is it at the end? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, ow. Jesus Christ. Oh, that makes sense, Luke. That it wouldn't be made for Sareth. But hang on, I can fix it. Hang on. I'm going to keep working until I feel like my concentration is going to break, so that way I can adjust the time. I feel like 30 minutes wasn't enough. Okay. Is long break and long break, or is break and focus? Local session text, string format. Current session, total sessions. Okay. Hang on, this might break things, but I'm gonna... And if it breaks it, that's okay. I will just re-download it. Stop. Refresh. Resume. We'll do numbers of sessions 3. Work duration, I'll do 40 minutes. We'll do 45 minutes. 45 minutes seems good. Cancel. 45. Start. It did it! It's kind of ugly. It's not, yeah, I was like, this is really simple code. I could just fix it. I was gonna do it before stream and I was like, no, that's too much work. But I'm like, no, that's literally what we're doing right now. Let's make time for it. That's literally what this time is for. But I will take my break now. So hang on. We're going to reset. We're going to pause and reset. Okay. Make it content. Wait, pause. Reset. Cannot express how much more at ease you are now. Was so accommodating, I guess. Hang on. Let me. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think that is better. What do we think? I feel like it kind of has to go at the top, right? I mean, I can darken the background. Property filters. Top left. Close. Yeah, Stelly, I'll just send you the file. The one that I updated. Do you want me to do it right now? While I'm in? I'll make it bigger too. Not too big, but... like the little cat face. Isn't it so cute? Yeah, it's just a... open. Stream. Overlays. Pomo widget. New tab, and we're going to go to stream. We're going to go to overlays and components, Pomo widget, timer, copy. Overlay assets. I'm going to give you the whole one that I edited. However, the only thing that you need to edit, open with Notepad. I'll send you the line of text that needs to be updated. It's the second to last function. And so there's a line of text, or a line of, so under the local full text, it says full text equals, and then it gives you the string format. And then it has the order listed there. I changed mine from mode timer session text to session text mode timer. Congrats on stream, Streak Howie.
Wispen Hipri Wow 7 Like Clouds game.
7 Like Clouds game, that's so true, Task. How are you? I hope that you are having a good day, and thank you for the subby. I appreciate. How are you doing? I hope that you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. I also like Wednesdays. Hot take. Seven? Cloud was in Kingdom Hearts 2. Psh. Psh. Yeah, how you say, not only am I a Wednesday enjoyer, I'm a Monday enjoyer. The only day of the week I don't like is Thursday. Thursdays suck. Every other day is good though. Stealing Stellina's joke? Is it? I feel like that's a pretty common joke. Did you guys know that I used to not know that Cloud and Sora were different characters? I thought that Sora was Cloud's Japanese name. I'm not even kidding. That's like legitimately what I thought before. Yeah, I did start it over. But it we had finished it and I was on break, and I should have been on break for like 10 minutes now. But I was working until just now. But we were adjusting the timer. That makes sense that there's like 4 Soras. Yeah. Because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like Ash and Satoshi, right? So like, that makes sense that Cloud would have a different name that's also Sora. And they're like both blonde anime boys from Final Fantasy. Or Kingdom Hearts or whatever. I was like, that makes sense. How's everyone? You just woke up, Task? Good morning. Scam calls are waking you up, though. That sucks. Listen, I actually find Kingdom Hearts lore to be really fun. Yes, so Jake, do you understand now why I get confused with BioShock and Biohazard? And then also... God, what's... Borderlands? I get Borderlands and BioShock and Biohazard all confused. But then also, I also thought that Silent Hill was Resident Evil. So I've always gotten all 4 of those franchises confused. Like, I get them all confused. And I can never remember Borderlands' name because I always think it's BioShock. Because in my head, when I go to say what the name of that franchise is, I always say BioShock because I think that they're the same. You think your brain just got dizzy naming all those off? Yeah, because I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, okay, so BioShock is, or no, BioShock is Resident Evil's Japanese name. But then Resident Evil is sometimes Silent Hill. And then BioShock is the one with Tiny Tina, with the guy that's like trying to shoot his head. And I was like, yeah, and then BioShock is also the one with are they daddies? The guys that blow themselves up, and then also, you know, yeah, I had no context for them. I don't know anybody before Sleepy. I didn't know anybody who had played them. I didn't even know, I didn't even know that, I had never played like Final Fantasy at all, even remotely, and I thought it was dumb. Like actively, like when Sleepy was like, we should go to the Square Enix booth at PAX. I'm like, why? What's even there? It's a bunch of boomer games. I literally was like, can we like do literally anything else? And he was like, no, I want to look at the statues. And then there was Leon Squallheart, who I only, or whatever his name is. I don't know which one is the actual one. It's like when you troll so much that you don't actually remember which one is the real one. It's Leon, right? Leon is his actual name, and Squall. You were right, Smile. Wait, is Squall his actual name? And it's Squall Leonhart. That's right, because the blade is called the Leonhart. Okay, got you. It's Squall. There was a statue of Squall, and I was like, is that Leon? I don't think I even knew who he was yet. I just remember reading his name and going, that's dumb. So, Jake, in Kingdom Hearts, Squall's name is Leon Squallheart. Because I didn't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Squallheart. Leon. Hi, Leon. So every time I see him, I'm like, that's the other Leon. Listen, I would agree with Leon being his name, but we have a better Leon who deserves it more. Squallheart is his new name for you. There's no worries. I think it's so funny. Kind of like how Vivi is a Taru, right? From Kingdom Hearts 2. A Taru from Kingdom Hearts 2 is crazy for Vivi. Diabolical. I think it's funny that he's the only FF character that gave himself an alias. He's just hilarious. Yeah, Harry, I've been thinking about playing 8 because I unironically think I might actually really like 8 a lot. But also the same people that hate 8 also hate 15 and also hate 16. So like I think the people that hate 8 just want to play Final Fantasy 7 and 10 over and over again. You know? But Sleepy's actually played all of the Final Fantasies. I think now, except for Remake or Rebirth. You played Remake, but not Rebirth. What if 6 is your favorite? Even you're still valid. You're still valid. I think 6 is a good game. I've never played it, but I hear very good things about it. So the only Final Fantasies that I have played are 7 Remake and Rebirth. I played the very beginning of 10, and when I say the very beginning, I mean the very beginning. Same thing, I played the very beginning of 9. I played approximately 30 minutes of Final Fantasy 11. I could list the characters that are in Final Fantasy. No, I couldn't. But I could point at characters in 12 and 13 and tell you which game that they're from. But I don't know anything about them. I think Lightning has a sister. And Fran's in 12. With... There's that blonde kid. I don't know his name. And then Tactics. Is Tactics actually related to 12, or is that just a Evilus thing? Is Tactics set in Evilus? And then, what's it called? Tactics is before 12. Gotcha. And then I have played 14, obviously 15 and 16. Yeah. So I've seen a lot of 10. So I started 10 and then I got stuff spoiled for me, so I stopped, and that's why I stopped playing. Which is like what usually happens for me. That's why I stopped playing 7. I like mentioned, yeah, I'm playing 10 for the first time and I had major things spoiled, and I was like, well, now I don't want to play. So, but I think it's been long enough now that I do want to play. But caveat, I've been playing it on the Switch remastered version, and it looks like dog shit. And I kind of want to see if there's a way that I can find a way to play the not remastered version, because the actual game, like 10, looks beautiful. Why does it look worse? How did you make it look worse? So, because I was playing the remastered one, and I got up through, I think I had Kimari Ronso in my party. Can't remember though. We had left the island, and I keep thinking that's where I ended, but it wasn't, because we had the girl on the ship, and I was in the first, I think I was past the first dungeon, but this was like 10 years ago. So, I don't know. Final Fantasy is such a landmine of crazy things. Big stretch. Eventually I'll play them. Me and Sleepy actually want to play 10 together on stream, but I have so many things that I need to play. And then we're gonna play it. Just cause like, so after I had it spoiled, I just kind of gave up on not having it spoiled. That wasn't a Camp Wispin goal. That wasn't a Camp Wispin goal. That was a Sleepy charity goal. But you stopped streaming. What am I meant to be focusing on? I'm currently uploading and updating all of my emotes into 7TV. Cool. I was like, I know that it is not, because I have a record of all the things that I still owe for Camp Wispin goals, and most of them are Zelda and covers. Yeah, look, it's the jail emote. It's so funny. Oh, they came in early as soon as you put them in? Oh, did they really? I can't see it because I can't see it on my side. Wait, I'm scrolling up. Oh, I think it's because I was trying to fix the code. Also, hi, Koala. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I got so distracted by what I was doing. Yeah, Stelly looks like we're all gonna die. Well, I just look sad. Hi, Anime Fam. Welcome in. Add to Wispin. Confirm. Hi, Gambit. Thank you for redeeming your present for today. How are you? Look how cute he is. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay. Boop, boop. On's asleep. He might be. I might have to relog into Stream Elements. It's been a while. Oh, it's on cooldown? Actually, thank you for being prepared, Stellina. Osvar, head pad. I'm sorry, this is so funny. Free him? Never. Cannot free him. He doesn't deserve it. At least he isn't in the trash. Not yet. Osvar, head pad. Emote lab. Answer, thumbs up. It's okay. I still can't see them either right now. Because it's not updated on my widget yet. Upload. Add to. Confirm. They're cute though. Oh, my OBS doesn't update like that. Ooh, that's so fancy. Thank you. Guys, I have food. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Sleepy. One second. I took a much bigger bite than I meant to, and my mouth is not that big. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Alexandris. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? What kind of food? We have some white rice with some salad and some marinated pork. But it was very fancily laid out. He cut it up for me and everything. So kind. The princess arrive for Ansvar is so funny. I'm not putting it on here, but it is funny. Unless Stelly thinks I should. Not at this time, but maybe we save it for another time. Thumbs down Ace is really funny. Gotten into trying to use Obsidian MD and porting over a bunch of stuff. The graph view is functionally useless for you, but it's pretty enough. But it pretty? Wait, what is that? Oh. That's really cool. Wait, is this what Stelly sent me? Stelly sent me a thing. I think I pinned it. I have that on my to-do list and I keep forgetting to do it. Ellipsis. I'm gonna forward it to myself. That's really cool. I'll take a look into that. No, super valid. I think it's good to just take a look into new stuff as it comes up. Because right now, I'm using a mix of writing in my notes app, writing in Discord, and then transferring that over into Google Drive. But good to know. Okay, we'll do. Oh. I can't upload anymore right now. Well, they're like, you've uploaded too many. Come back later. Fine. I'll put it on my to-do list. Upload Asa emotes to 7TV. Got it. Hi, one single goat. Welcome in. We are doing some Coworkies. You're back. Your laptop crashed. Oh no. I hope that it's okay. Did it just overheat? Let's see. I have 15 minutes to do something. Is there anything with my OBS that I need to do? It has been in dire need of cleaning up since like 2017. Valid. So, like, something I've been working on too has been like making a. My dad calls it my Silmarillion, but it's like my little glossary, just for like quick reference if people wanted. It has like profiles and stuff on it of my different characters and who they are with like a quick little like headshot. Just for me to reference too. But it's funny because, like, some of the stuff I clearly, like, don't have an answer for yet and just left it blank. And I'm like, okay, I'll get back to it. But it's, like, funny now to look at it and I'm like, girl, why didn't you just make something up? The Whisperillion. That's funny. It's also cute because, like, the outline I'm using has all my Warriors of Light in it. So it's just funny to see, like, it should be Tenny, but it's a picture of Asa. Here's the real question. So, I have all the characters broken down by faction. And I'm like, which faction do I put Ruan in? He's in forest right now, but I feel like that's not accurate. But like, he should be in forest because he's my OC. But at the same time, I'm like, he doesn't belong over there. And it's like, I also have like a geography tab that like describes things, which is nice to have just as like a quick reference. And a calendar tab. And like places, like buckets to put like all of the world building that I have if I just need a quick reference. It's not really like consumable. It's more, it's like purely a reference for myself. Along with notes for like why I made a certain decision. Like sometimes I'll look at something and be like, wait, why did I do that? And then I keep going and there's parentheses after it and I explain my thought process and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, I think with my thing for Ruan was that if we were in universe, he would not be listed with the forest. Nor would he associate himself with the forest. Like, he still is, but that's not what he claims. But I think for the sake of, like, stream, it would be kind of confusing to put Ruan over into the kingdom if people are like trying to figure stuff out. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hi Noble, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. I pushed my mic away so it might be quiet. And the hydrate. Have a good lurking, Noble. We have 6 minutes of me having to do stuff. Fine, I'll start poeting stuff. I'm the lore master, I can do what I want. Yeah. But then I was just like, well, it's not like I'm gonna have Melius be over in the kingdom. That makes no sense. At least for now. And like, I wouldn't list Alessi with... Paisa, yes or yes? I believe the answer is yes, yes. Guys, so I was doing my not my custom layers, my Allied Society quests today. And I finally finished my Namazu Allied Society quests. It's been 8 years since I started that quest. And I never finished it. And so they've been sitting there for 8 years, but then in the cutscene, they're like, man, thank God you turned that in, because if you were even 7 years late, then we all would have been slaves to the soy industry. And I'm like, I left you guys hanging for 8 years. I'm so sorry. Hi, Blues. Welcome in. Lesbian comes from the Greek island of Lesbos, which is where Sappho's was mythologically a resident of and the namesake of Sapphic. I actually did know that. Welcome in. Thank you for the fun fact. Oh, man, good thing I turned it in on time. Yup. Good thing I turned myself in on time. That's what I did. Turned in my stuff. Well, yeah, I hate crafting, so I didn't want to do it anymore. So then finally I was like, you know what? OnsFor just needs a little bit more experience, and I've already done all of my other crafters that I don't have maxed. So I'll just go do the stupid Namazu one. And so I turned it in, and then I immediately got hit with that, and I was like, oh no. Oops. Rice is so yummy. I get way too excited about rice. Hi, Blues. Wait, why are you calling me out? What did I do? What's wrong with fried rice? Actually, this is not fried rice. This is just white rice. It's just some white rice with has the remainder of the pork that I just ate on the top, which is like super yummy. And then there were some veggies too, but I already ate them because veggies are my favorite part. I'm afraid to say that because I feel like it's gonna be a D's nuts. You know what I mean? Why would I wear socks with flip-flops? I don't even have legs. Oh, fops instead of fox? I'm also confused. I'm like, what? I do not wear socks in my flip-flops. I do not. It's just a rhyme? Yeah. I just was confused because I'm like actively working. We're doing a Coworkies stream, so my attention is very much on what I'm doing. Yeah. It's I'm pretty sure it's a slur. It's not. It is a man who is concerned with his clothes and appearance in an affected and excessive way. A dandy. But I feel like it is often used in a pejorative term. Yeah. I was like, I feel like that is a... It's all good. This is what I mean. I get too excited for rice and then I try to eat too much and then it gets stuck in my throat and then I can't breathe. I love rice. It's okay, Blues. I mean, between two people, I think it's okay. But maybe not in a public forum, you know what I mean? Like calling your friends that in like a private setting is probably okay. Ah! Jeez. Okay. Did you guys get jump scared too? Because I got jump scared. Let's see. I guess I'll have to actually lock in and write after this. No more procrastinating by doing my stream chores. What's everybody eating for dinner tonight? It's like I'm gonna mute for a bit just while I eat really quick because I don't want it to get cold. of the opinion that all victims of the British Empire, which is the whole world, should receive reparations. Crazy. It's literally like the whole world at this point. With the sole exception of like... That's true. I was thinking the Vikings too. Because the Vikings terrorized them. Hi, Towie. Hi, QM. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I just ate more rice than I probably should have. And I still am not done. But that's okay. Being Frenchified is a fate worse than death. That's crazy. When York was under Viking occupation? Oh, Jorvik? Is that what it was called? Oh, was that why it's called York? That's kind of cool. The mix of French and Viet aesthetic is fire, though. I do agree. I do agree. It's giving Chen Yuvale. Or Chen Yuvale is giving that, I guess. Rice is just so good. And I have water still. I'm just checking to make sure that I have everything I need. You think it was called York, then the Vikings came and called it Jorvik, and then back to York. That's awesome. Man. You know what? To love myself, I will... Yeah. We'll do this as... Origin... Lore... See, I feel like I naturally do like a Pomodoro, but like less structured. But that is like heartening though to like look over and be like, oh, like I snapped right back into work about like 9 minutes into my break. I'm like, oh, okay, so like I have kind of internalized it a little bit when I'm doing my own stuff, which I think is honestly kind of the way to go, right? There are lots of Viking tours in New York. That's crazy. I'd love to go someday. But when I was little, I really wanted to go to Britain, and the older I get, the less I want to go. Pomodoro keeps you in jail? What do you mean in jail? Time to focus. Psh. Let's rename this. Y'all left. Why do you still worship it? Real. Hot take that you stole from somebody. The British are fictional. It's really funny. America idolizes the Britain a lot. They do. And so like I was like so brainwashed by that until like I was able to form my own thoughts and opinions and like got deprogrammed. And then I'm like, wait. Why do I care this much? Britain is fake, can confirm. Bye, Sumi. Wait, where did Sumi say bye? Oh, I see. All right, it's time for me to pack up to go home. Bye, Sumi. Get home safe. They're a myth like North Dakota? That's crazy. If I changed the names of a side character, nobody here but Stellina would know, right? Even if it's on the website, I don't think anybody's actually read the website enough to have any context. So, like, I think... I'm just not sure if I like this last name. I also have to come up with name options for... So, some Celos lore. We have... in the forest, we have a house system for the Fae that live here. Each house, it's like not like really like just like a family thing. It's more like the type of Fae you are. And they each have like a different like thing that they're associated with, but it doesn't necessarily have to be their powers or whatever, you know. It's like, but there's like a magic structure, right? There's like a magic system. And so we have the generic names, but also a lot of them, like there are major characters who are from each of the houses that are represented. So I need to find them last names. Because we have one name that I'm not sold on for Anya. Like Anya's last name, I don't know how I feel about it. I like House Lasta for Milo. I think Liara's has a name. But I need to look up how to say it. I'm like, which culture is this borrowing from? To come up with a country name soon, you promise you're valid. You're good. Arkansas is also fake. This is Kansas. Why is this not Arkansas? America, explain. Land of the Sun is too close to Japan, and specifically the part of Japan that should not be celebrated. Blame the French. So true. Always the French. For Arkansas. 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 Something to consider for next coworking time is that I cannot use my tablet while I am actively streaming, and all of my diagrams are drawn up in my tablet. Stelly, do you want me to come up with a concept for you? Like, you can still make it up. Or, like, I could just try to give you some options. But if you want to do it entirely on your own, that's fine, and I get that. But I can help if you want. It was cute though. I was talking with my dad about some Celos stuff, and he was like, bro, what about that thing that you were working on in college that had like really intense magic systems? I'm like, oh, I ripped that out of that and I put it in Celos. I like to write. It's technically a book, but it's also stream lore. It's just that I can't do anything casually, and therefore what was supposed to be a cute little one shot has spiraled out of control, per usual. Hi, I'm Westman White. I have no self-control. Yeah, take your time. Oh, this is fun. I'm looking up historical spellings of last names. Oh, the BGM is Actually, one of my custom ones. And you can stream it on YouTube. Let me get you the link. I commissioned a bunch of BGMs for me to use on stream so I don't have to worry about copyright or ever have to worry about getting copyright claimed. And so I just uploaded all of them onto YouTube. Did you know that Kennedy means ugly head? That's crazy. Cost a ton of... It actually didn't cost as much as you would think. In what language? Irish. Ken head. Adi is ugly. I can't say it right, but ID. Kennedy. ID. Leon Uglyhead. True. Yeah, I think my OSTs, because they're about 3-minute songs. They're like between 1:30 to 3 minutes long. The 3-minute ones are lengthy, especially for full rights. I think it was like, or they were like not unexpensive. It's like about like a little over 100 each song. But like, I think it's worth it. And then I got them as a bundle, so there was a discount. Because I was like, hey, I want like 5 songs. And he went, bet, got you. Especially the smaller, the shorter ones are like 60. And he doesn't use AI or anything, because most of these I actually got before the AI boom. And we've just been using them for like a couple of years. That'd be way more. I think it can be. The guy I specifically found, I found back, like way back in the day, like pre-VGen on Fiverr, but now he's on VGen. I'll get you his info. Yeah, Kevin's my goat, dude. It's so funny. I'm like, hey, Kevin. He's like, hi, Wispin. I need more. He's like, what am I making? It's kind of fun though, because I feel like I have a team that I work with. Like, even if they're all like obviously independent contractors, it's fun that I have like a group of people that I just consistently go back to, because I feel like it helps my branding and aesthetic stay really consistent and feel really cohesive. More music, please. So we have I think 9 total that are going up on the channel. There's already 7 out. Yeah, there's 2 more. How do you pronounce that? Sometimes people's comments are just confusing. And a 7 TV emote you didn't even know existed? 6-7? Oh, you can't? Wait, which one? I mean, when the but like if then yeah. Is that what I said? He was just responsible when you said people's comments are confusing. Oh. So I'm looking up how to pronounce. It's apparently Fuelan. Thank you for the gigantic emo, sugar. And somebody underneath just was like, thanks. Now I can say this to my girlfriend. And I'm like, it's an Irish last name. What? It's like, thanks. Why would he say that to his girlfriend? It was a lady. It was Christina something 4 years ago. But I don't know. I'm like, it was one of those like 5-second videos of how to pronounce this name. Why are they putting so many transitions on it? That's... Foilan. Interesting. I'm just like literally scrolling through a list. And I'm like, how is that pronounced? Like this. Also the shade. It is pronounced Shahan. First try, by the way. Good job. The shade, though, is that... so it says that, and then they're like, the obvious derivation from, I think you'd say that Shida, peaceful, is not accepted by some Celtic scholars, or Celtic scholars. They're like, no. How do I say this? Yeah. Shehan. Like Shaban. And it's like, so I think part of it though is like the phonetic spelling in Irish is just different from how it is in English. And once you like kind of know the rules, it's not that hard to figure it out. But I think to somebody who's not used to looking at it or like used to the way that it is pronounced, it looks really alien. But I think it's just like, yeah, one is a people and language and one is a basketball team. I was like, Celtic is correct. Celtics is the basketball team. The Celts, though, is the one in Gaul, though, isn't it? Gestures to Viet, exactly. Or even like Japanese and Chinese. Like people got so confused by my boy. How do you say this? I don't even say it correctly, but we all know how to say it. Yeah, it's the romanization of it, you know? But once you get the rules... Yeah. That's fair. Viet, handshake, Irish. Which, if I've taken anything away from this whole situation, and like doing as much reading as I've been doing, it's yeah, it's like not like a full Xingqiu, but it's like it's like the same S as like Xiaojia. But yeah, Cho. Welsh. Real Welsh. I think part of why it's a little hard for me to pick some of the names sometimes is that it feels too I don't know how to say it. Too ordinary. Cause like these are the names that I grew up around and with and hearing. Like even like the last names, right? Like everybody on this list, I can tell you, I know at least one of each of these people like somebody with this last name IRL. So it like feels kind of weird. Bahasa Indonesia, Bahasa Indo, and Bahasa Malay use Roman letters and look almost exactly the same, but differences in the modern versions are rooted in British occupying Malaysia versus the Dutch occupying Indonesia. I see. That's really cool. That's so interesting. I was watching a video the other day, and somebody was talking about how they don't know the days of the week anymore because their dad said miércoles, and how they didn't know what day that was. They were like, "That's Wednesday, right?" And then their dad just looked at them and went miércoles, and I was like, "Wait, it's spelled differently, but I know what day that is because of Spanish, but it's spelled completely differently." I think it was Filipino. But I was like, "That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool as fuck." Yeah, part of what I try to do generally with at least Selos names is I will find a name that is rooted in Irish, and then I will transcribe it in such a way that it is easier to read, because one thing that pisses me off is when, and it's not anybody's fault, but like if you're like reading something and then like I feel like sometimes, not to generalize, there's a subsection of fans from the United States who tend to believe that the way that they think things are is the only way that things can be, and if they are corrected they try to actually you, or they feel really confident in the knowledge that they think that they know, but they don't actually know as much as they know, or they think that they know. And it's just like, why are you correcting an Irish person on how to pronounce an Irish character? So, also, because I know it pisses off Irish people when people use their culture as a thing to gawk at, right? Which obviously I'm not. It is very much tied to my identity. However, I think it would be cool if it was more derivative, and especially if we mix a little bit more of the Viet into it, so it's really kind of its own thing. Fans sigh. Yeah. Listen, the reason I don't write on stream anymore is because we literally got into an argument with somebody in chat because they kept calling Irish a dead language that's so ghostly and otherworldly and weird to listen to. And I'm like, none of that. But they kept arguing with me. I'm like, I don't know where to start. I don't even know where to start. I'm like, it's not even mean. They were like saying it as if it was like they were trying to be like, wow, isn't this so amazing that this dead language is still spoken today? Like it's fucking Latin. I know Gaelic is still spoken. It's like Gaelic is literally spoken. It is literally taught in Irish schools. And I'm like, and I was trying to explain myself, and the chat kept arguing with me and doubling down. Like, 'cause it wasn't even just that guy. There were other people jumping in telling me I was wrong. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I, like, I'm getting so tilted. Because it's like, it's obviously I'm not nationally Irish, right? But I have a lot, like, I have Irish heritage in the same way that, like, you know, like, that legacy carries itself on. I don't claim to be an Irish national, but it's like, it's just confusing. I just think that sometimes Americans, especially like American fantasy fans, don't quite grasp that like Ireland is a real place with real people and it's not this cute little theme park of leprechauns and green. Speaking of, look who's here with the microaggression. Hi, Greenie. There are even 2 whole Irelands. Real. When St. Patrick's Day is just a day to drink. Me when the Ashians. Not this. It's real? It's real? That's crazy. Yeah. Because they were like sharing with me like an Irish like chorus that somebody uploaded on YouTube. Like a chorus of people from Ireland singing a song in Gaelic. Like straight up just like, or Gaelic I think is how you pronounce it. I'm not good at it. I'm trying to be respectful. I've been doing so much research. I just don't say it out loud because I've just been listening to a lot of people talk and a lot of folklorists and a lot of professors and people from the place. Yeah. But, so it's like, this was like 2 years ago and it's part of why I stopped writing on stream because I'm like, I feel like some people are just really comfortable saying shit about stuff they don't know anything about. And then I look like an asshole for pushing back. But I'm not confident enough in my knowledge to really argue without... Because I don't... Here's my thing. I don't like to say facts that I'm not sure are 100% correct. And I like to have sources to back stuff up when I say things. Right? So, twofold. Whereas, I think a lot of the time, the people that come in to debate Andy you on stream are just saying shit. And then if you call them on it, they're like, oh, I don't actually know. But, like, they'll argue like they do. It's a lot. But, like, especially if people double down on things that you know are wrong. I'm like, okay. 90% of the time they pull it from Google. It's like, you know those people that come in a chat and they're like, yeah, I speak 8 languages. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't. Because people that speak 8 languages don't announce it. Like, I know people who know 8 languages. And they are so fucking casual about it. Not saying everybody is, but like people that like legitimately know how to speak multiple languages, usually it's not something that they're flexing. Like it just casually comes up in conversation. Like, cause I knew, so one of my friends speaks at least 5, maybe 6, and I think he learned 2 more in college because he's like a translator. But like, when I met him, I only knew he spoke 1. Then I was like, oh, that's cool that you speak French too. And then later I'm like, oh, you speak German? Yeah. And then he was like, yeah. And then my family's from Russia. And I'm like, 5. Okay. And then bro spent a lot of time abroad, so he picked up like in Switzerland. So he's like, oh, I'm not like really good at it, so like I can't really speak them, but like I know enough to get by. But I'm like, you were having a conversation in Italian, shut the fuck up. He's like, yeah, but I don't speak it though. Like I couldn't, like I can't speak it. I can get by. Hi, Sugar. You speak 15 languages? That's incredible. That's awesome. It's like, I need one of those, like, I need one of those, like, corny t-shirts that says, like, I speak 2 languages, English and sarcasm. 14 of them are English. That's awesome. You speak conversational in 3, but you've forgotten everything about the other 2. Super valid. W, first time chat. I agree. That's awesome. It's really funny. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good Wednesday. It's the most millennial t-shirt I've ever heard of. Right? Isn't it so funny? It's so corny. I love it. Sugar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I went on a rant in the middle of my focus time. I'm sorry. Harriet, thank you! Thank you. People that actually learn the language usually worry about offending fluent speakers, so they only bring it up if they're actually needed. Exactly. And not only that, here's my thing. People that actually know lots of languages will underestimate the amount that they know because they don't consider themselves to be fluent because they know what it is to be fluent in 2 or more languages, right? They're like, oh, well, like, I know how fluent I am in those 2, but I don't really speak this one even if I can have a conversation in it. It's like... And it's like, they try to be cool by typing into Google Translate and then posting it in your chat. And then they act like you don't know that that's what they're doing. And we all have to LARP. So you never speak Italian because you don't know nothing real. But thank you, Harriet, again for gifting us a beat. Oh, well. Guys, we are 1 view away on I Miss You from hitting 100 views. Also, I had my first video that isn't my self-introduction, my super cringe self-introduction hit 100 views, which is exciting. It was this song, which I'm not surprised about. I love this song. That's a lot of views. I know! Listen, I'm just a little guy. But 100 views is 100 views. You know? We take what we can. Put my YouTube channel on your playlist. Are you going through all my videos? There aren't that many, though. Soon you'll be a big little guy. We can dream. I just have my super cringe self-introduction. 200 eyeballs even, rounded up. Oh, you're not wrong. Because I like the rounded up because you aren't sure that everybody has 2 eyes. But they have at least 1. Maybe. There's an average of 2. How is that a hype train? I need to... Okay, hang on. I can't do it while I'm live, but I will add it to my to-do list. Adjust auto hype train. And I want to change hype train noises. Because I want to take... I keep getting yelled at. I just read something on Discord. I'm not going to say shit. That is so funny. That's really funny. That's all I'm saying. So you tell people that you speak 0 languages because you don't even feel fluent in English? Alright, thank you! Thank you. That's so silly. Wait. Ryusei, do you have a bot? You must. Oh, you probably run it through your own name, though. That makes sense. I was like, wait. That makes sense. Speaking of bots, I was like, I don't know if I'm actually... I like to lurk and watch people on an alt. No, I don't want him to be that. I don't want him to be the number breaker. I stalk people on my alt. Especially like I'm just trying to gauge like how I gel with somebody. So that way they don't know that it's me. Or like my toxic trait is that I do hate watch some people, and I'm just curious who's in their chat. You know? See people do that and you thought you had to write some code or something, but it's probably not that complex. Yeah, no, it's not at all. Because if you will take a look at chat right now. That's my bot. He hangs out with me in chat. And all of my stuff goes through him. And I have 2 programs. So I use hello Onsfar. Hello Sugar. Why Sugar? Do you like BTS? Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Hooligan. You love Bangtan Sonyeondan. Oh, Sugar, real. Watch. You're not sure if you spelled that correctly. Well, you didn't spell that or correctly either, so valid. Thank you guys for the hype train as well. Genuinely, thank you so much. Let me think about what else I want to do. So, I wanted to write, but something that I keep oh, thank you for the head pats. I get too distracted and I need to lock in when I do it. And I feel like being on stream, this is the same thing that happened last time. But that said, I don't think it is a... Jesus. I don't think it's a total loss. You lost the bet, didn't I? Yeah. Thank you! Thank you! Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Sugar didn't know if he would end a call before my timer ended, and Sugar was still on the call when my timer ended. But thank you, I appreciate you. Sugar, I'm gonna lose it. Is that what I should be calling you? Is Sugar what to call you, or do you like UGA? Or is it Sass? Sasuga! 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 That shit is so funny. Sasuga. Chat's like, why are you being such an asshole to this new chatter? As expected. Sasuga. Iidayo. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese, bro. I'm like a fake weeb. I feel like this picture should be... Oh, wait. I'm on a break. Streamer bully. Don't worry about it. Sasuga is really funny. A fake weeb would be a Japanese person who loves Japan, but you're just a weeb. I am a weeb, but I'm like, I'm bad at even liking the stuff that I like. I don't know very much. I can't even whip out the naruhodo, you know? It's your favorite word? Yeah. I was like, why would you name yourself that? That's so weird. But it's nice to meet you. I think I'm technically supposed to be on break. I keep getting distracted. My workflow's all fucked up. It's okay. Sasuga da ne. It's okay. Used to laugh at me and Sally's YouTube short with all our pronunciations. Oh, our American Japanese. Hontou ni ii desu ka? Oh wait, no, we were doing like southern accents. Hontou ni ii desu ka? Sasuga. Dane. Hontou ni. Todo kite setsuna sani wa. Can you imagine a country version of Onagai shimasu? Arigato. Yamate kude stop. Gomenasari. Gomenasari. It's guys, have you seen the Ni Howdy guy on TikTok? He's so funny. Like his TikToks are so overstimulating, but it's always really funny. They like send me every time. And he pulls out all these crazy collabs. I don't have a harmonica. He's so funny. Hi, Talon. Welcome in. Mumu Clover doing Chinese with her country accent kills me. Mumu Clover's so cute. I love Clover's content. I only watch their stuff on TikTok, though. I'm, like, really bad at coming to people's streams. Which should be... Excuse me. Which should be... something that I just remember. Because, like... I also prefer to watch people's stuff through shorts. So maybe I should be posting on shorts more. Stelly, what time do we want to peak? What time did I list? Me not knowing when anything is. We said 9? Okay. I do need to stand up, though. Ariga, thanks, gozaimasu. That's crazy. Ugh. How do people sit down for so long? Good morning, Ohio. I had a friend who used to say hi, like, as yes for everything. And, like, whatever your opinion on it. You know how, like, when you're around a friend a lot and you just start copying them subconsciously because you just spend a lot of time together? And, like, spend a lot of time together and you just like kind of subconsciously pick stuff up. I accidentally said that in front of my in-laws. Brother-in-law, but still. And I got roasted. Like, justifiably and understandably. But it was still like, man. You know? Critical hit. That's kind of fun. I just realized that, the colors I picked for certain arcs are thematically resonant and correct for colors. You introduce yourself to your vice brother. Hi, I'm Bon Roku. You can call me Bon. And then turned beet red and wanted to dissolve into nothing. That is awkward. I accidentally called Sleepy Sleepy in front of my friends once, and they roasted me for it. Which is like, it's a very normal thing to call him. And like, for most of my IRLs, it's not crazy because a lot of us call each other by tags. But those particular IRLs were like, that's fucking weird. I'm like, I'm sorry. Because I have like gamer friends who we like have friends in the FGC and stuff. So like we'll all use tags for a lot of the people we know. Not the case with this group. I kind of want to decide geographically where each of these houses would be situated initially to give me more context for what they... Well, I did, apparently. I did. Ah! Online friends versus normie friends. Yeah. But like... Yeah, online friends as in friends that go online. You have IRLs of like 4 years that you met in person that still call you Chopper over your actual name? Yeah. IRL friends who know the internet and then others. Yeah. But even then, I feel like there are different types of people who are on the internet. Because I feel like there are still like internet normies, you know? There are just subcultures. There's so many. You have a friend who sends us videos via FB links and she's younger than you? That's crazy. Online but still normie, yeah. But I mean like even within the gamer space. They're just not like in the Twitch space. or like in the like online like fighting game community space or anything like that. So like the idea of calling somebody by a tag seems really cringe to them. Let's see. We have 2 to the south, 2 to the west, 1 to the east, 1 to the north. Oh, it would make sense that you guys are east. Oh, this is an interesting geopolitical... Okay, I like this. I was like, well, why would that house be in charge then? But what if they're not? I mean, they are currently, but what if that's drama? What if that's tea? Being in different circles is nice because you can always still hang with them. Yeah. I have like so many friends in so many different circles that I have like no information or like any concept for what they're doing, but I like hearing about what they're doing because it's interesting to me. And then opens it up, like, then when you go to have conversations with people that you don't know, like, even if you don't have something in common with them, you know things from your friend that you can then use to at least have a conversation with them about the thing that they're excited about. Like, for instance, my knowledge about Warhammer that I've gotten strictly through Jake comes in handy a lot when I am stuck in conversations with nerdy, like, guys in their, like, late 20s to early 40s. I don't know anything about Warhammer, really. But I can say that I know a little bit. And that my friend really likes it and plays, and then they'll just talk about it. Oh yeah. Space wolves. I know that. The Horus Heresy. Look, I am I am contributing to the conversation. I know approximate things of fandoms because of friends. Yeah, or like League. Right? I don't play League. But if somebody says Tom Kench, I at least know that that's a frog. Or like Twitch is a rat. You know? And then I can be like, I can make related jokes. Do I know anything about playing either of those characters or what role they play? No. But I can make extrapolations, you know? I'm like, I can throw out, like if somebody's like, who's your favorite League character? I like Ezreal. I play Ezreal mid. Yumi is cute. I'm gay for is it Seraphine? Ezreal and Taric, OTP, my goat, real. You know who else I like? I like Set. I play Set top. See? I can pretend. I'm like, yeah, I play set top. I played one game. One game against bots as set top. This is a lot of knowledge for someone that doesn't play. Consider I worked in an esports cafe for like 6 years. And so I was like, I need to at least try it. Real, Bjergsen my goat. Real. I think I told you this. I met TSM in like 2017. Draven does it all with style. Draven is actually drippy. Draven's cool. Cause like, I think if I was mentioning other characters, like you could be like, yeah, Arcane. But these are not Arcane characters. Except for Twitch. Jinx from Fortnite? Oh my god. I'm supposed to be focusing. And I'm instead just chatting. I'm sorry, guys. I need to lock in for all of our sakes. Okay, let's lock in. Ugh, but I don't want to. Man. Chat, don't chat. No, I know. I'm opening up my documents right now. Outline. 2016 version. Google Docky. I still have this? Oh my god. Lit. That's sick. Wow. Dude, this world was so cool, and I'm so sad that I had to scrap it. I've broken it up and dispensed it across the Celos, so it's not entirely gone. But I really liked this concept that I was working on in college. Unfortunately, the name of it, the name of the civilization, it's like slash city, was the city-state of Corona. Because, so, the thing with Corona was that they were all living on this island that was the remnants of a giant dragon, like a world, like the world serpent, but it was a dragon. And so Corona was at the top of the dragon's head, because Corona means crown, right? Like head, like the crown of your head, or like just crown shape. And then obviously when COVID happened, I was so mad. Not beer city state. I mean, like, that's at least fine. At least it's not a pandemic that was killing millions of people, you know? But, I, like, had a whole world built up for it. So if I ever play, Animal Crossing on stream, my island is actually called Corona. But, like, so the dragon was, like, curled around, like, he had like it's like Dragon Ball, right? Where like they have like a power, like a ball that like is the focus of a lot of their power. And so his little like magic stone, he was like curled up around it when he died. And that is where the strongest people live. Like the magic is strongest there, understandably, but like they have like formed like a ethno state that is trying to eradicate all their forms of magic because they view theirs as superior. And so they largely had dominated and taken over most of the dragon's body, like the lands that made it up, except for two strongholds. One was a stronghold to the east that had a strict no magic at all society where all magic was like outlawed, and then to the north was a little city state that was very like much strategically positioned, but it was full of the last bastion of non like big empire magic. And they are like a small city state of assassins and mercenaries for hire who are only alive because of their connections to other bigger countries that the empire is afraid of. And so it's about people from that small city trying to navigate the geopolitical landscape of the island. And infiltrate it because of a impending war that is looming on the horizon. And so two operatives from the small city state are tasked with infiltrating the big empire, but they end up making really good friends with the leaders of the empire, and together they all end up uncovering the origins of the world and the origins of magic, which is really cool. I still might write it someday, but what I think would be more interesting is if I worked it and wove that type of a thing into something Celis adjacent. It was fun though. I like the characters. I've taken a lot of them from this too. Like a lot of the Corona stuff has like been ripped up and like scattered across Celos. I even have a short story. But I think for me, the funniest part of it, though, is that it started off as Naruto fanfiction that then I just decided to scrap everything and then write it myself. And I was like, I'm just going to start over. And I was like, well, I actually don't really like how this character is written. So what if I just changed like everything about them and made them my own? And how about instead of like the feudal, like, oh, what if I just steal all of your names? That would be so smart of me. Oh, guys, I'm a genius. Why am I trying to make up new things when I can just steal from myself? Oh, what is that noise? What is that? Oh. At least you guys couldn't hear it. I was suddenly hearing like forest noises when I like dragged a tab away, and like suddenly I had like a bird like cawing in my ear, like it was like an analog horror thing, and I thought I was gonna die. I wonder if this is based on anything or if I just made it up. No, I think I just came up with shit. Cool. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Yeah, ties to the west, I think would make sense. Okay. I'm stealing that. Okay. I need 2 more. You know what? I'll keep... Yeah. I think that's cool that they get to... At least some of them, the major ones, get to live on in their own way. No. Where does it come from? Hmm. Okay, reminder to self, I have changed Anya's last name. No, I haven't. It sounds good with Anya, it does not sound good with Asa. Well, the other one didn't sound good with Asa either. Laura Hackert was been. Here's the call of the forest. Yeah, real. idea. What if starlings had an actual word? So a lot of the things in Sell Us, right, have a English quote unquote name and then like a Fae name. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool if starling is like the generic word for it. But if there was another, you'll see. Trust. Why did I look that up? I knew that. Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. I'm keeping that because then Ron still gets to be 18. Okay, I need the whole stadium to jump. Sorry, I have brain rot. Can I see your hands, Celos? Not this. On the drop, I need everyone to hop. Not this. What if, guys, what if we just listen to BTS? I can't. But what if we did? That's what I want to do. Out of the rave DJs. Not this. So the beginning of Body to Body starts with a I need and it's like every time I like get stuck on I need, I just immediately start thinking of Body to Body. Y'all are bitches. Y'all are bitches. No, you. Okay. No, you. Um. Hmm. Hmm. You know, valid. How else would you transliterate that? It's like trying to anglicize words so that way it's easier to pronounce them. And then you're like, but what if people just learned how to pronounce things right? You know? That'd be crazy. What do you mean, Jessica? We be out here, of course, pronouncing it right. You're so right. How would you anglicize the vowel at the end of a name? That's so ugly. I don't want it to end on an H. You know what I mean? Like I think the H at the end is so ugly. Maybe an A. Cause like think about Jessica. Yeah, I have E, but I think people would pronounce that as not what I want them to pronounce it as. Does the bot laugh every time you do a lol? Yes. Isn't that fun? eh. Or e. Yeah. Because, like, if we were doing Chinese pronunciation, huh would be like an e, but it's huh. Well, it's huh is specifically. But brain is in Italian. Oh, valid. But that's more like an eh. And not an. Aren't you glad to see me? Not this. Yeah, if you at him, he wiggles at you. If you name the stupid bird thing at 14, he does not reply. Ryu say try exclamation point stellina in chat. It's a free +2 bot for any joke you write. I mean, basically, it's your own hype man. / my hype man. So that way, if I say something funny, somebody at least laughs. SMH my head. You need this in my chat? It's actually so easy to set up. It's, reactions. I think Stelly set it up where it, like, will reply to certain phrases in chat. So sometimes people think that he's, like, actually real because of how active he is in chat. There's no AI or anything. He just has triggers. And there are a lot of them. Like there. Like if you say blood height, he gets upset when you think that he isn't as tall as he thinks he is. Thank you for the Lucky. Dang, I wish somebody would dance with me right now. So do you know he dances? If you do, I think. Well, no, he has sing. Exclamation mark sing. So cute. Patty time. This girl's from Boston. Patty time. Yeah, I think it specifically has to be yay with at least 2 Y's. Yeah. 1 Y doesn't cut it. But 2 does. We like to or at least Stelly is really big on making the emotes accessible to people that might not be able to use them. Because I think Asa itself returns Psy, but its Asa returns the point. Oh, we could do an ew through my account that returns cringe. That would be funny. Okay. This is the home of the sun god. I might cut. I might actually take like a little hour break and then stream after this break. And then just come back at 9. Just so I can stand up and go walk around. Cause I'm falling asleep. And I'm not getting a lot done. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I just read like 4 articles. But I really need to stretch. I only need to name 1 more house. For those we have lost. For those we can't yet save. Which direction are you guys from? North? Okay. Ah! Not for the north, but vertically. Space. Not this. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. I like that. There are a lot of S names. I may have to... No, it's fine. Yeah, but it's funny, so who cares? Oh man, big stretch. Ah! Ah! Big stretch, man. Half expected a bone to pop from that stretch. It did, you just couldn't hear it. Stepper. 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 That's such a cute little word. Stepper. Stepper. Man, it's so good to stretch when you've been not shrimping, but just sitting. I'm like... But was I shrimping, Wispin? No, I actually wasn't. I am now. Notably, if I'm like this... No, but that's not true, because right now I'm sitting up straight and it still looks like that. I'm like adjusting to see how I can sit and what it does to my model. Okay. I think that's actually good. And that is taken care of. And now I don't have to really worry about that. Which I know I'm just procrastinating. Hot take. A lot of world building is just procrastination that feels productive. Sometimes, not always. Like, this is helpful. Did not need to do it right now. Could have figured it out later. But helpful. But yeah, it's at least don't have to think about it. Which, like, for me, if I weren't procrastinating, then I wouldn't be doing anything until tomorrow. Real. Okay. I'm just trying to decide. What if... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I played Minecraft? No. No Minecraft. No Minecraft. Because it's like, do you actually want to play Minecraft? No. You don't actually want to play Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. This foul temptress in my chat, encouraging me to play my favorite game. Oh. Lure of Minecraft is strong if I thought of it though. Yeah, I always want to play Minecraft. It's like a cornerstone of my life is I want to play Minecraft. Just send me some info if you're wanting to work, but only tangential. Oh. Cute. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, because you just said it. Duh. Ooh. Stelly sent me so many resources. Oh, you're right. Listen, I just forget that I feel like the way that I work is like low-key really chaotic. But it works for me. I'm like a dolphin. Yawn. Yeah, I really want to play Minecraft. But listen, you got no sea animals. It all came back. It all comes back to sea animals. It all comes back to SeaWorld. I could make you. Blame me if I press the royal decree to get stellina to make a whim, and that whim is doing a little bit of Minecraft. It's alright. What if we tried out a new mod pack, guys? That's work. Actually, technically speaking, that is unironically work right now. I'm trying to figure out some stuff for a thing that I'm doing. And I need to test a couple of different mod packs. Because if we're gonna play it, I need to make sure that it actually fucking works. I'm like kind of curious about this one that I found. They're all very famous, so you guys probably have heard of them. The one that I was going to do a couple of hours of is called It Takes a Journey, which is apparently more, like, less about building and mining and crafting and more about traveling, which I think is interesting. This one has been tasked with science, and science is Minecraft. Actually, though, that is smart. I forgot that I could literally do that as part of my work. Hang on, it's opening up. Have a good BRB, Stelly. And I'm like, I need to see if this is like feasible or viable. There are a couple, like I have like, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 16 mod packs that I wanted to try out. I'm not gonna play the whole mod pack, but I at least want to give it a go. Hang on. Studio mode. Oh wait, I think I can. Ow! Yep, thank you. There we go. Oh, but the timer doesn't work. Good to know. Oh, it doesn't work because it ended. I did it. It's fine. I think I broke it. But that's okay. We're gonna just play. There we go. Don't we love it when we're tasked with science? Okay, let me make sure that you guys can hear it. You can. We're gonna sound some music. Alright. Nope. We'll do difficulty easy, just because it's new and I don't want to struggle. We'll allow commands, we'll do survival, create new. Yeah, or it could make like a nice soft color source and then just put it behind it. Oh, shoot. I know there's an update available. Please go away. No. Oh, I follow through the leaves? That's kind of crazy. These pigs are so noisy. Tell us, so this is, it takes a journey. And let me open up the mod page. It is a intense vanilla plus experience that's built around exploration and adventure, with the core being around the essential mod. It's built around the idea of horseback riding and exploring the world without having to go through the bother of mining and endless scouring. Which, like, I feel like is probably not the vibe, but I'm just kind of curious to see what this type of gameplay is. And to see what the experience is like. Yeah, because I need to pick out a couple for reasons. So I thought it might be fun to, like, just explore and try to experience. I think I still need a saddle. This biome is so loud. So cute. Because the other thing I was wondering about is, like, I wonder if, like... Oh, you can hide in bushes. That's so interesting. Do you want to change the stream category to get Minecraft? No, because we're not going to be here for very long. It's okay. Because we're playing Peak at 9. So in an hour. So I don't want people to come in from Minecraft and then be like, wait, where's Minecraft, you know? Stony Shore. Basalt Cliffs. Oh, interesting. There is a sprint meter, which is kind of cool. A llama! Hi. But then they join for co-working and setting it a surprise. Yeah. That's like what Sally was saying. It's like technically this is still working. Because like if people want to come in and watch me play Minecraft, they're going to be like, wait, why did you change the category? Or why did you change the mod pack after like a couple of minutes of playing? I kind of want to just build like a crafting table just so I can see what we have for options. Oh no, it's this type of a mod. Come on. Thank you. Oh, those effects are so cute. This is a very loud mod pack, though. Raw axolotl? You can cook axolotl. Why would you do that? No! Okay, we can't play this. We can't play this. Stellina would be traumatized. Bro, axos are endangered. Why would you want to eat them? Okay, but I should keep exploring. Let's build a boat. I'm just curious, like, if we're not supposed to mine or craft, and we're supposed to explore, there must be things to explore. You know? It's so dark. I can't see shit. You know, I don't know if I like these boat controls. They're kind of like a lot of this mod pack feels like it adds a lot of motion for what feels like to me no reason. In a way that's kind of making me a little sicky wicky, and I don't get sicky wicky. Let me take notes. Wisdom test server. Oh, I should write down that it has okay. Because, like, here's my thing. If it is an exploration-focused pack... So, something about an exploration game... Minecraft is inherently already kind of that, right? But, like... For instance... Zelda... Or Genshin. What drives you to explore... is not... There's a lack of something in my vicinity. Let's go find something better. It's... That looks really cool. What's that? And then you try to go... get there. I mean, the Sky Island is cool. Make a crafting image to see if there's new recipes. I just did that. That was the first thing I did and there was nothing. Hi, Tony! Because normally with these types of packs, they'll have like a book. That explains like how to get started. But maybe it's just like a skill issue. You know? Oops. This is like an extremely popular pack, so I was thinking that it must have something to it. And maybe there is, and I'm just not getting it. The Skylands are pretty cool, though. It's called again? It Takes a Journey. Let me go back to the page. I think that's pretty much it, though. Like, it's kind of supposed to be Vanilla Plus. There's a mod pack called the Odyssey. It's just 90% water. Oh, stellina. So. In that vein, let's try this. I have two options in that vein. Just kidding, I have three now. I'm just seeing if there are any better ones. So I was like, wait, what if there is like an Odyssey TM? Oh, this would be funny as fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I read, Harie. But I wasn't sure if there was like anything cooler. It was just like, if you're gonna, my thing is, if you're going to advertise as an exploration type thing, there needs to be a reason to explore, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's my opinion. Because you already don't need a base in base Minecraft, you know? I played so many games without ever having a base. It's like instead my world just like looks like a dot of outposts. Or like a line of outposts.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Stop. Okay. We have Feed the Beast Ocean Block 2, which was another one that I was looking at. Oxygen limits suck, but maybe you'll have fun with it. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. Wow. 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 Oh, this is awesome. This is so fun. This is so fun. Oh, that's crazy. That's diabolical. Oh my goodness. Wait, and then like there's like places for people to already just default move in. Hi, Xiaojia. Okay, hang on. We need to do the rating. Wow. Yeah, really. Hi now. Welcome in. I think in this mod pack, this is the only land. And if you want to go elsewhere, there is nothing else. You hope the Minecraft mod pack exploration has been fun? It has. I'm doing research. What is that? Black concrete? Oh, is this all just concrete? Sully, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, there's somebody's gravestone down there. Let's go check it out. Dang. Bro died immediately. So I'm like, I am on single player, right? This is the best kind of research. I agree. This would be really cool. I think. Look, and there's a keg and everything. That's awesome. The RP in this would go so hard. Hard. The RP in this would go hard, matey. Sick. Ah, cool. What a cool map. I also really like the idea that, like, there are all these prefabbed houses that, like, factions could claim. Because it looks like there's even stuff up at the top of the island, too. Is there a map? There's not. That might be intentional, because if this is like a PvP light, kind of makes sense that there would be no way to check the map. But that might be something to consider for a group of people that I am considering it for. This bridge is awesome. Yar. Arg. Green wool. I need that in Cobblemon. Whoa. This is sick. I feel like the RP in something like this would go so hard, and we could retrofit it. Because I think that's something for the project that we would be doing is, like, I don't know if there would be any custom builds that we wouldn't make as a team, because why PvP when we can RP? So true. But, like, maybe I could think about adding a map if it's, like, strictly no PvP or something. The ruins of the ship are so... That's, like, such a neat... Oh, no. Zombie, 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 eh, 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 eh. They're dying in your head, in your head. Bruh. Oh, it's because I'm pressing shift. Whatever. Let's see. Up top. This is pretty sick, though. Gotta say. Oh. I mean, I'm having fun even just exploring. Are these shulkers? Oh, they are. Just casually some shulkers over here. Oh, but that would be great to like pass secret notes to one another. Oh, that could be really cool. So, my theory is that I think that beyond this island, I don't know that there is anything else. Let's read the page. Your escape pod has crashed onto an unknown planet, a world of water. You are not the first, but you are alone. Looking beneath the water, you feel a malevolent energy. Discover custom-built structures spread across an endless ocean. Dive deep into the dark lore that traps you on the planet. Delve into immersive quest lines that guide you through the progression of the pack. Defeat the monsters of the abyss and make your way back home. Scavenge what you can from nearby debris. Learn to automate basic resources that allow you to build a foundation into tech and power, and prepare your gear to survive the crushing depths. Your diving suit must be pressurized to survive the crushing depths on the ocean. The planet has the technology that must be acquired deep below the surface. Gotcha. This could be fun. I think first impressions are RP would be really fun. It'll be real for the hot second. You kept on hearing crushing deaths. And you're like, damn, brutal mod pack. Depths. Sorry. My pronunciations are not always the best, but I try. I had such a hard time singing the word depths. Depths the other day. This is going to be my new sushi. Because I think the thing with sushi is that it's not hard for me to say. It's just if I think about it too hard, then I start getting anxious and then I start being unable to say it. Wait, do I have an accent? Real. But like, look at how good this shading is. Like, that's crazy. Like, this looks amazing. And I really like the, like, idea that we have to, like, get tech to survive. Like, that's really novel. Oh, that is so deep. Do you guys see how deep that is? What is this? What are you? A pickle sandy. Is this just pirate Minecraft Subnautica? Yes. But also yeah, so apparently it's like Subnautica, we crash landed on this island. And now we have to try to find a way to get off of the island. But all of the tech is deep underwater, and so we need to go deeper. But we need to, like, basically build out a tech tree. You don't think you've seen Minecraft water that deep? Yeah. They did say crushing depths. Look at that. Like, I think we're starting near the top of the build height. This is so cool. It's like raft. Oh, I just want to go down there. Oh, and you can't see shit underwater. Oh, and oxygen goes quick. And there are still normal Minecraft mods. Mobs. Do oxygen levels have sonic panic sounds? We can find out. Where be the sharks? Oh, there are not any. But you do lose a lot of health. Oh, look at the moon. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. I want to go deeper. What is the structure of this? That is a little, like, balloon, I think. And then this is a bunch of ships that got shipwrecked. Skin. Sounds good, Stelly. Have good burp. Cube moon. This currently is winning for me, but we will have to consult. Okay. I feel confident closing this. I think I've seen enough of it that I am okay suggesting that we try this one. Let me check out some other ocean ones. What are my top 3 right now? So right now I have that one. I have Cottage Witch, which is a thing I was playing last time. And then there is a dragon, like there's a what's it called? There's like an Isle of Berk How to Train Your Dragon mod pack that seems really cool that I had downloaded a couple weeks ago. And had not had a reason to try it yet. But it seems pretty cool. And those are my top 3 right now for the thing that I am considering. I think any of those would be fun. But I want to like try out all the other ones that I've downloaded and see if there's anything decent. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. It was all yellow. Beyond Ocean. I know you guys are probably like, why all the ocean packs? Reasons. Options. Before we start. Perfect. Let's see what this guy has to offer. Okay, this one has voice chat already built in. Oh god, that's a shark. That's a shark. Hang on, I just want to get to that land over there. Oh god. I mean, he shouldn't come for me. That's not how sharks are. A shark wouldn't attack me. Oh, there's waves? That's kind of cool. I'm glad that it's realistic sharks. He's just watching me, making sure that I'm not doing anything. Okay, there's a monument down there. That's pretty deep. Because it always bothers me in ocean games when the sharks, like, attack you. Because, like, why would they? Awesome. So in this one, it seems like we really do have to go down. Like, we need to go deeper, which is fine. There's lots of oxygen. I'm just more curious about, like... what's even going on down there? Ooh, a manta ray. That's scary. I wonder if they're, like, lionfish that will, like, actually try to kill you. Oh. Hang on, let's go back up. Hello. Oh. Are you guys friendly or are you mean? Hi. Mermorph Architect. Okay. So can I come check out your house? Cool. Are you nice? Oh, dude. Oh, we're dead. Dang. Okay. Yeah, title screen. Shark is vibe checking me. Real. Florida in 2025? Honestly, maybe. This one could be cool. I think especially in a multiplayer setting, I think it would be fun. I will continue to search this, but I just want to go through a couple of packs so I can delete some of the packs off of my computer. You know what I mean? Damn. Hi, Weird. Welcome in. Just a bunch of water. Water. I'm curious to see this one. Minecraft is for official work? Yeah. We are checking out mod packs for a proyecto that I am working on. More water! Jake, did you play Warhammer today? How was it? I was talking about that earlier. More water! Finished dinner, did some housework, and caught the finale of the Invincible season. Ooh, I hope that it was good. Congrats on the productivity. One thing I should keep in mind too is I don't want to do anything too bulky. No Warhammer today, sadly you had 40k on Monday. Gotcha. This might immediately crash, and if it crashes immediately, I'm uninstalling. Okay, good. Space Marine 2 is 66% off, so it's Warhammer time? Nar. I was saying how having friends who have different interests than you is actually goated, because it means that when you're talking to somebody you have literally nothing in common with, sometimes your friends have something in common with them, and then you can just nod knowingly and offer insightful questions, because even if you don't know anything about it, you at least know enough about like what people are excited about with it that you can kind of have a conversation. Waiting for Dark to give you the okay to gift it to him. I'm sure he would be very excited. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. Sure. For now. Oh, character customization. That's interesting. Okay. Um, breast size doesn't do anything. That's really funny. Unless it does and I just can't see. Oh. Hang on. I need to plug in the iPad. Player. Oh, it does. That's so stupid. That's so funny. Bro, I can't. Head, face, general. This is so funny. Homosexual. That's me. Um. Okay. Oh, this is like really RP. That's crazy. Like the half press and how it emerges from the center. Me too. This is so unserious. It's also very quiet. Oh. Interesting. Alright, which mod pack was this? This is Ocean Depths, Quests, and Ocean Mods. Player will be immersed in an exciting world formed mainly by 30% of land, with new and fantastic biomes, structures, enemies, and incredible places to explore. On the other hand, the main part of the mod pack, the remaining 70% consisting of water and all that surrounds it, a lot of mods... This sentence doesn't make sense. There's a new dimension of Atlantis. That's kind of cool. Ooh, there's some new monsters, it looks like. This could be cool. This one could be cool. Good night now, kid. Thank you so much for saying hi and hanging out. I appreciate you. These all water themed packs. A lot of them are. I am trying out some things for a project. Some of you may know Camp Wispin. The setting TM/theme changes every year. Bruh. Please just let me go through. Why can't I swim? Oh, it's because I have something in my hand. Swim. Swim. Water falling off your skin. Swim. Swim. I could spend a lifetime watching you swim. Swim. Let it all begin. Swim. Swim. I just wanna dive. I just wanna dive. I don't have the problem that Stellina has, where sometimes she sings and gets copyright striked for singing really well, to the point that it sounds like the original. I do not have that problem. I'm just saying I'm going to the beach this summer. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, that's creepy. It's just seagrass, though. Giant kelp. Nice water or New England Cthulhu water? Yes. Oh. So, reminder. My computer's pretty beefy. What even is that? Dude. This is like literally gonna blue screen my computer. And once again, I have a pretty beefy PC and she is hating this. So I think this is enough reason to not. Let's not do that. PC hates the boob mod. I agree. Why did she have boobs? Okay. This is kind of a funny pack. It's funny that you mentioned Minecraft Subnautica. Because this seems pretty funny to me. Dude, I want s'mores so bad. Also, I want ice cream on the beach. I want ice cream on the beach. I want s'mores. And I want fruit boba. I want fruit
Press enter
tea.
to enable the narrator.
Stop. I know it's an important accessibility feature, but also consider that I have autism and I don't like loud noises. What about my accessibility? There should be an option to always turn it off. Oh, I just want to go to the beach. Bro, I want to go to the beach. Shall you go to the beach with me? What flavor of ice cream? Today, I want mint chip. Mint chip ice cream would go so hard right now. Or I have Earl Grey ice cream mochi downstairs. Mochi ice creams downstairs. I forgot that I had those. Whoa. What the fuck? They don't give you an option when you first started Minecraft though, Jake, because like as a accessibility thing, they start with the thing that says like press whatever if you want to enable accessibility features, which I'm glad that they have that for the people that need it. But man, is it torture for me. Oh, you meant the game was hella quiet, but now it's making noise? Yeah. What is that? Guys, look. Guys, look. It's a peeper. Or what are these called? What is it called? Bladderfish? Sorry. I'm a fake fan. It's been so long. There are peepers, though. Where are peepers? There are peepers. With the big eye. You're not a peeper. You're an eye fish. Is this a boomerang? Is that what they're called? Some call them piss fish, too. That's crazy. Piss fish? That's nuts. Are you gonna teleport me? What's this? Are you gonna do anything to me? Or are you just purely aesthetic? Come on, hit me. Ooh. The leech guys do. The leech guys hit me. I just want to know if he'll attack me. No, that isn't the bomb one. That's the... You know when you go down to the deep, deep depths? And the stupid sucker guys... Or no, he's in the red grass. He's in the red grass biome. They attach themselves to your arm and you have to, like, yeet them off. No! I think the suckers are in the deep dark, aren't they? Bladderfish. What are you? Where are the peepers? Oh, you're a peeper. Come here. Oh, oops. I like the bladderfish more than the peeper, though. I always keep one in my pocket. Why do people call him the piss fish? Isn't it bladder like... What are you? What are you? Are you a Tasmanian devil? Bladders where piss is stored? I thought it was like bladder, like a water bladder. Like, you know, like how you have like the... Because you make water out of them. What are they called? Camelbacks? Ooh, ectoplasm. Ow. Oh, there's a ghost. Ouch. Cool. Dang. Okay, see, this called itself Subnautica, but it is not Subnautica even at all. It has Subnautica things in it. But like, there's just a skunk here for no reason. And Tasmanian devils. And ghosts. Game's haunted? Real. Like, and like, there's so much land. Hello. Are you guys gonna attack me? Not realistic. Guys, look, raccoons. Ooh, ouch. What is that noise? Oh. I wonder what's making that. Hi, little crow. You know, I don't think this is it. This doesn't feel it. I think all of the things that I like about this pack are things that I could add to a different pack. Like, variety of animals should not be, in most cases, a plus. That ocean is crazy, though. That's what it looks like in Hawaii. Only you get McShrekied if you were standing here and the water looked like that. Really peak time. 5 minutes to walk around and stuff before? Yeah. Like, this is cool, don't get me wrong. But... Alright, let's delete that. Okay, well, we'll keep looking for some mod packs later. There's still a couple that I really want to try, that I have what is it called? Dog-eared. But we will see. 1 second. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna cut the VOD on YouTube. And then I will be back immediately. Okay, BRB. I'll put on clips.
Oh, I just heard a child laughing.
Oh, it's
That
already
was
on.
not
Nice.
Stellina. You heard it too, right?
No.
I heard a and I'm like, oh god.
Is that Selena?
give you 10 rupees to get shot into the sky. Ready?
No, surely Wisp is not asking about audio sync before they even say. I was specifying that I needed to know whether I was or not. I need to add delay. Yeah, we've been down this road before, but sue me, bro. Sue me. Not do a twirl. Like this. This is so cursed. Thank God. Hang on. Hang on. I can't. There we go. Don't worry about it.
I'm at a payphone. That's what it's called. Payphone trying to call home. Only Superman uses them. So true. And yeah, I was gonna say also the doctor. Can you sing ooh ooh? I promise I'm hitting it. Ooh, incredible.